I have way too many things open right now. Let's get this going. Let's find music.
あら、来たわね。私もちょうどあなたのことを。ああ、もうおしまいなの？私まだ満足してないのに。
Chat's all messed up now.
もちろんさっきの麻雀のことよ。
Hey, that's call up Sabu. What else is happening? Oh, Yogi's playing Baba. Baba is you. What else do I need to do here before we start playing? Well, I was actually like, well, there's more people on. What are we doing? We warm up in silver today? After all the disasters that have happened, maybe we just warm up in silver. Let's just play a silver, because I'm slow. Got started late. Oh, Yogi's been going for a while. Baba time. What else is happening here? Pathfinder got released. Okay. One of those I'm looking for. That's where the music's coming from. Okay, I don't need any of these. I was researching all kinds of stuff. I found a replay uploader. I was pointed towards that. It's amazing. A Yaku list. Yaku list. Oh, we gotta connect the bot because it doesn't, for some reason, doesn't connect automatically. Hell no. Yeah, game. I totally want to call that. That sounds like a real plan. Could throw the 8 here, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the 8. But yeah, I actually downloaded this program that analyzes replays. It attempts to tell you what you did wrong, but it kind of needs a little bit of help to figure that one out. I guess we throw those. See a flush happening here. I'm sitting at Sue to go. Oh no, it's Asper. What are you doing, Asper? So I actually found this tool. I can actually send you the link. You can actually see. The only issue is the tolerance was set so low by default. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a real problem. I guess I'm throwing the Dora. Oh no! What's wrong with your car? Let me pawn this and throw the Dora. That's so... It's so... I'm gonna keep these for defensive reasons. Oh, they aren't dealer. I'm dumb. They're still probably 10 pi though. Does scare me. 5... West. Are you like waiting in your car? I have to get my car checked out. It already had like a cam sensor replaced. Okay, this person's spamming emotes now. The issue here is I'm throwing the safest tiles first, right? So now we have this problem that I'm kind of out of those tiles. I could continue just to fold. The question is, how important of a hand do I think they have? They've thrown all suits. Okay, well, that's not happening. We're currently pretty far away. So like, if this isn't coming together in the next discard or two, we should probably run away. Here's our pair. Whoa. Interesting. Vibration when you accelerate and a non-audible tick. Huh. Can't really call that, guys. Wow, this hand's terrible. Can't really call that, guys. Oh, that sucks. Wow. Well, game, what do you want me to do here? Well, he didn't need the 4 last time, so... We gonna cheat it? Not gonna cheat it. What's this guy doing? What did you draw a door tile and something else, then decide to play it all of a sudden?
Reach です。
I don't have any reason to be playing that. Yeah, we're out of this hand now. 10 pie'd be cool, but we're not. No, just no. Okay. Considering the current market, I'd fix it. But I don't know the specific car and every, like, it sucks. Basically, card pairs just suck, but like, yeah. That's just great game, thanks so much. For the 7, watch me get wrong. Oh, yeah, you chi that. Couldn't get anywhere with this hand. I wasn't wrong, was I? Oh, what a cheap hand. Did nothing. They got paid more from the no 10. This guy lost their deal too. Sort of. I mean, the market here is completely messed up in a way that's like, I guess we're calling east if it's thrown, so I guess I hang on to this in case I find its pair. Pretty valueless hand if I open it though. We'd have to find like a flush. I don't really have a flush. I don't have the same run. It just ends up being way cheaper. But I don't know, there's some people that just lease stuff and they just continuously lease stuff, but like with all the chip shortages and stuff, everyone's looking to maintain their car. Yeah, imagine having big wins. Just imagine an impossible situation. I may have already thrown. It's not even possible. Oh yeah, today's start is on 9:59. We played a little last night while Kha'Zix was playing. I can't call this. It's not happening. How greedy am I just to keep this? I'm gonna throw this 3. Keep this. This hasn't been thrown yet. So who's holding this stuff? Oh, come on. Just give me more. Give me more, give me more. Well, that was quick. I really have no tiles against you, for real. That sucks.
1です。
Oh, that's just great. Well, I mean, the problem is this guy's throwing the 7, right? I think the 7's loose, but what else am I throwing? I don't have a 7 in that. I gotta get around the table here. Our hand is so worthless. Wish I knew these Easts were safe. It's just amazing that nothing came of these Easts. Alright, well, that's not happening. That's not happening at all. Goodbye. Imagine having safe tiles. That's how I feel. I also feel that someone is about to get knifed. Okay, there's a 6 we can throw. We can also throw this 6. I'm gonna throw this 6 first.
Chi.
Yeah, you go for it, man. There, you threw the 1. Throw the 1 safely. Oh, look at this garbage. We out of safe tiles again? Oh my god, we're out of tiles again. 5. The hot 3. Now what? The 9, I guess. Thank you. Jeepers. Give me the eject button. Wow. Just like that, we're 3rd. I remember today to make the commands work, by the way. The commands do work. We're gonna just get out of these wins. We're also dealer, so fast hands would be nice. Hands marginal. It's actually correct here to throw the 9 and keep this 1. Because you already have coverage here. Whereas this could potentially do more. But I don't know what to do here, to be honest. I need to actually take a picture of this and check it later. I'm gonna throw the 1. It's not connected to anything at all. Whereas this one is a Kanchan. Kanchan. But yeah, I mean, I guess the first step for something like that is figuring out what the actual repair bill is going to be. I mean, it's a big difference if it's going to be thousands of dollars or if it's going to be like $500. And how reliable the situation, you know, whether it's going to be worth it, you know. Like if you get a year out of the car for $500 or $1,000, that's almost always worth it, particularly in this market. Could just cut the 7 here. Yeah, I think cutting the 7 there is correct. Because like if we can actually call the 6, 7, 8, we don't want to, but we could. It's just unlikely we're going to use that 7, doubled 7. Well, ain't that something? Dump the 3. I don't have a pair. Should just dump the 5. What am I doing? What am I doing right now? I should have just dumped this 5. I mean, the first thing they're going to do is fix it and resell it. It's really dependent. Yeah, I'm going to take it because this is 10 pi. So why did we take that? Because we're hoping the hand's going to end here. May not. Sozu's super expensive on the board. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Rough, man. Music got loud all of a sudden. Who balances these things? Stop it. Okay. So the value of this hand is the value of my trade-in is going down. It's funny. My dealership sends me, or actually other people's dealerships, they send me like fake. You ever get the old fake invoice? The fake, oh man, we sent an invoice we weren't supposed to send to the customer. Look at what my boss said. He's looking for cars. Let me put the fake. Oh boy, it's a loose tile. Let me put the fake post-it note on it that's clearly printed and then has like a cursive font put on it to make it look like they wrote it themselves. I don't think I could ever be a salesperson. It's just the level of mental drain, soul drain. You get those in emails? I don't get them in emails. That was what a reach. Well, I can throw that. We may just run away on this hand depending on what happens here. We have tiles to do that. Okay, I can throw the 2. Now, it was possible to throw the 3 there, but I don't want to feed, so I'm not going to do it. This probably goes, so we'll keep it. How many doors are gone? Half of the ones, and it's a 1. Thank you. No. Thanks for your free money too. Give me a nice little 5-6K hand. 6,800 hand, I'll take it. Thank you. I think it's a deal again. Orders on the way. No, I wish I had one that didn't like dox me, because they had like they have all my information and then they'll just put on it like, oh man, it's like I really need to tell them I really need cars, and it's like so they'll make it look like a fake internal memo, man, and then they'll put their own post on it. Look, like my boss really needs your car. I'll make any deal with you I can. So dumb. What do I need this 8 for? What do I need the south for? So we're keeping the 8 because there's a flush potential here. I don't really want to throw away all this other good stuff. But we need to, like, find a hand here. And right now we're not. Nothing really callable. Okay. Okay. I suppose that was... No, I don't want to pawn that. Shiny hand. So this is... It's not one of my wins, remember. That's a guest win. It's not the round win, and it's not my seat win. However... I mean, it's still a run. Wow. That is countable to take the turn, but now we know that these are 100% safe discards. If we were somehow, like, super behind and needed to win very badly, we could call that. Even though we don't have a Yaku if we do that. It's terrible, actually. Wow. Any other safe tiles? No? See ya. Bye-bye, bye-bye. They did their job. They did their job. See, Asper knows. Always con. That's callable. Those are tiles I really don't want to throw. Yeah, I got my 3. I just think it's really unlikely that the 3, 4, 5 is ever going to be safer than some of this other stuff, so... Very, very cautiously advancing the hand. We have this problem that, like, this tile has to hook up. Like, if we don't hook up this Dora tile, it's over. I mean, it was already over, but, like, we need to play the Dora tile or it's not happening. But we have enough tiles to throw that can go around. I was reading some more stuff. So we had a hand yesterday.
つも
There
ご
it
めんな
is.
さい
That's a bummer that it's a sumo. I can't do anything about that though. Wow, that was their tile.
リーチつも
What a luck box hand, man. They didn't discard any of this. They just drew that. Wow, they straight up drew that. Look at that. They threw a 9. They threw a 9 and a 1. Wow. Well, what a monster. Glad I played well enough to not be last right now. Jeepers. I hate the sumo rules so much. But yeah, I actually went to a bunch of top players and asked them about a particular hand from yesterday, and they actually said it was right to cut the what I did made sense, but it also made sense to do it the other way, and that's sort of like one of these things of the game is that you can have situations where different doing it differently may make sense. It's kind of lame this person keeps DCing. You all are all over my guest win. I'm gonna throw this penchant. Problem with the stupid penchant is like its only tile is a 7, right? And it's already covered by the 5/6. And all that really happens if we draw the 5 through 9. We need these other bad shapes to complete, basically. We get a better shot of a non-covered 2 here. It's effectively a penchant. Better upgrades, I guess. Show them my knife. Everyone show them your knife. Person should just be deleted. Delete. All east. Wow. Oh, another one. Yeah, I guess I don't need to keep these norths anymore. So now I have these. I have an east and a dragon that. 7 Dora. What am I doing with the 2? Nothing. Okay, there goes the white soap.
Chi.
Oh, they play a lot. Oh wow, they're expert 3. Weird. Why are they in this room? And why am I in this room?
Chi.
I called it because now we're Ishanten. It's some value. I really don't like holding this east any longer, though. Then again, this guy could have just drawn them. It's really hard to know when the game's all screwed up. Just throw it and get wrecked, right? Yeah, there's your pawn. So, it's not the greatest tenpai, but these people are nuts. Okay. Certainly not throwing a 5. There it is! Let's go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright. What are we doing here? I got 2 Ryanmons. What is this mess? See what we draw. There's a thought to hold that to go for a flush. hoping to do something with these. Oh, we're also in south round now. This east was also a thrown. Probably should have thrown east. I shouldn't throw it now. This area is very crowded though. If a red 5 or something drops, we'd certainly call it. Okay. Get something else in this shape. I should have kept the 1. I'd really like to validate this 5. And what am I doing calling this? Not much. I'm really not doing anything calling it. So now you have 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7 with a kind of a floaty 6. No, I didn't mean to throw that. I meant to throw the 4. My mouse flipped out. Oh dear. Crap. Just throw a live 5. Just throw a live 5. This guy is gonna get Shadow Realms. What a great time. Leave. Just leave all the time. Just trying to keep more tile acceptance here. Well, I was told to report them, so we're reporting them. This 4 is not particularly great. Better than the... Okay. This guy is basically in a very advantageous position being thrown tiles. He may never get off dealer. There is no AI. They literally are throwing the tile they draw. So there's 13 tiles we'll never see because they're stuck in their hand and they won't reasonably throw them. So yeah, it's generally advantageous. If someone's throwing middle tiles to you, you should be calling every hand. Well, when I say every hand, like any hand that has value, to be calling it. But these kind of hands are super juicy because like, look, you just give free 5s and shit. If I call this, what happens? Yeah, I'm gonna call it. This could have accommodated the 3 Dora, but I just don't want to play games with the Dora. I'm just going to try to call this and win the hand. So are they 10 pie? Are they just trying to force a flush? This game takes so much. That sucks. I don't want to throw that. I'm not. I don't want to. This is next to the Dora, and this guy's not throwing anything down there. We're gonna avoid that problem. Loose discard. Well, no choice. Cool, I'm gonna get 3rd place because this guy's a loser. Why every time I play, man, I have to deal with this? Like, give everyone... This guy should lose 200 points and all of us get 67. And just see ya. It's critical we don't feed anybody else, though. That's what we're hoping to avoid. Because at least then out of this, we won't, what's 9? Because we have the 6, this 9 is pretty useless. Door is 1. I got 2 concealed trips. Come on, give me 4 concealed trips. Have someone deal me in. Pawn it, let's go. No pawn. This has to go. I can't play that. As much as I'd like to. Can't. It usually doesn't happen this often, but for whatever reason, maybe they just had to leave. They weren't losing. Maybe their connection sucks. I don't know. I want to be able to call stuff if I need to. Which is nice as that one could have been. I mean, it's better than giving them an AI. That's for sure. Doesn't help anything. Come on. I mean, this person is decidedly last. Like it's a severe punishment to leave a game, basically. I mean, it's just, it just hurts me in this particular occasion because they both were on dealer. They got master hands, Mangan hands, and now we have to kind of do this game of catch up. Win this 3. Great. And of course, when this person deals someone in, the match is just going to be over. I don't want to throw that. I guess I should have kept the 3. Just throw loose 5s. Why is this guy not calling anything? He just end the game. I don't know why he's not calling anything. I have all these 3s. What? The super scary thing is no one's thrown. I don't like that discard, but it'll do. It'll do, pig. What was really funny is Magic Arena has a really fun bug right now. If you try to draft, it stops showing you all the cards, so you just get chair drafted. It's amazing. We're actually Furryton on that. That sucks. But we can't actually go out on this. So the question is, how far do we want to take this? We basically need to find another meld in the suit. Alright, the 1 went, so we can throw the 1 now. I don't feel bad throwing the 2 now. It's not like I'm going to lose much. I really should be trying to get out of this rating hole. Can't call. Eight is 2. I can just throw the 4 if I need to. All the doors are gone. I don't need the reach, but we can throw this. Hopefully I don't get wronged. Just unwinnable, man. Sucks. Yeah, piss off, loser. Oh, they get to deal again. That sucks. So now we're gonna lose 10 rating points because of this fuck over here. Sucks. So that makes, we played like I think we played 5 matches on stream this today and yesterday, and like 3 of them had levers. That one guy that actually came back and then like won because he's a loser. But I mean, there really isn't a reason to not. I mean, we had to try to get to 2nd place. There's really no point because of the way the payouts are. It really doesn't matter that we got Ron there. We did what we needed to do. Got it. We got in. We knew that was dangerous, but I do think we had to play that. And I'm just gonna try to make a hand. This could be a double run. Seems unlikely though. There's our pair. Alright, we're gonna throw out this Penchon. I know it could be a double run, but I have a better shot of the other things completing. And they certainly can't become trips, so... What is happening right now? There are no more ones, so we're just gonna throw that away. This will never be better than a Kanchan, so let's just throw it. I told you about the Star Trek games, right, Asper? I'm so excited. I'm also excited to be playing Mahjong in the afternoon today. There's our reach. A rough one. Can we improve the weight? So we're hopeful to improve the weight here. The 8 I don't think helps anything. No. That doesn't help. I may just need to reach on the bad tile. But like I would like to draw, you know, something. Given this weird game state, it may make sense to just reach here. The problem is the no 10 payment's gonna probably end the match. And I'm just gonna sit here, Dama. If we somehow get like a Mangan hand, we won't lose any rating. You suck, game. With 1 left, do we just do it? Yeah, why not? '25th anniversary. This is a really bad reach, by the way. Never do this. It's just this hand's never getting any better, and the game situation, that would have been an improvement. We would have been able to go out in 2 or 9. We should have just stuck with it. We should have just waited. The news here, though, is that unless someone melded that 3, they're probably going to have to throw it. That's sort of what I'm loosely banking on. And if I lose 10 rating points chasing more, you know, rough. That's gonna be it. I should have just stayed Dama. After I saw it get thrown, it was kind of like, meh. Game's over. No, it's not over. I get the deal. Aside from that weird little Windows game on a grid, but I like games with grids. Games with grids, huh? Or is pretty useless. Still gonna throw the south. So I have 3, 4, 4, 5. I really like that shape. Like the 7's more out of place there than the 5, 4. Wow, that's really loose. That's like super loose, man. Oh wow, someone just got a monster from that. That dragon hasn't been thrown yet. Let's throw a loose 5. No one needs that. Well, I can't in all consciousness throw that, so we're gonna throw this 8. And probably the 9. Alright. Are we going for all ends over there? I can't throw this white, this soap. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh boy. Alright, let's force the Tanyo. Thanks, game. You're the real champ. I'm so tempted to call this. So this 3 is now terrible, and they're definitely 10 by. Throw more, Dora. Somebody's got these 6s, right? It's kind of boned here. Wow, dude. I'm not paying you out. Screw that. That's loose. That's loose. See ya. There's another hand. Didn't really change our situation. But this is potentially the last. It will be the last hand. This dealer can't do anything, so. The biggest hand I can go for. Oh boy. Unfortunately, it appears to be... Boy. 2 is the Dora. I think we have to call this. I really don't know what we're doing from here. Like... We just play the corners? Like, I don't know what else to do. We have to get a hand. And I opened. Like a fool. 3 accommodates the Dora. I should have thrown the 4, not the 8. But yeah, we're all in here. This is play for it all. So you should notice, look at my discards, like it should be clear that someone's playing a Chanta or some type of edge hand. Rough vote. Wow, well, it's fun, y'all. I don't know why they reached. I think that's a mistake, to be honest. They're just gonna throw dragons? Cool. Well, I hope this guy gets banned. This is dumb. That's one like I wish on the stats I could just go put a line through it that the game was just fucked. It's a fucked game. We're gonna lose 10 rating for whatever. But it's alright.
私の勝ちです
So we didn't lose 165. Visual track. Uh-oh. I gotta see this. Visual track. Oh, lordy. Oh no, it's on archive.org. Oh no. Oh no. What have you done? This is like when Jeepicus made it so I needed to get Can I see more pictures? I want to see more pictures. I don't want an animated GIF, I just want to see the game. Oh boy. Oh no. What have you done? This game looks amazing. This game looks legitimately amazing. You're terrible, man. What have you done? Tribbles are allowed. Oh no. Oh, what have you done? Visual track. And I thought Artemis was an amazing game. This game looks better than Artemis, minus the I want to see more pictures, man. I don't want to see all this crap. Enemies advance. Enterprise takes 67.11 units hit unshielded. All energy gone. Activate emergency shield dump. Insufficient shield energy available. Captain's log. So you gotta save the Federation. There's 50 Klingons in the sector. So, I'm assuming that, this game is actually like Star Trek, right? When I think of Star Trek, back in the day in the 70s, there was literally like the first computer game was called Star Trek. And that looks like a visual representation of what that game is. We're gonna play some Gold Room action now. We're gonna get wrecked. Maybe we won't, maybe we won't. Sucks this is a Dora tile. What else one? I gotta pay attention to this game. Someone sent me an email. I started reading, but I gotta focus. This is the Pawn Town? No, it's not a trip to Pawn Town. It's a trip to Cut the Pear Town. I would really like to make use of this 9. Not really sure how it's happening. I don't think a 2 is happening. The problem is with having no one throwing this Dora tile, we don't know how dangerous it is. Yeah, we probably should have thrown this 9 a lot sooner. Okay, we can actually do something with that. What are we throwing? I'm gonna break up my Kanchan on the corner. Oh boy, we're in Damatan Central. I think that was honestly a mistake to go Damatan with that, though. Honest mistake. You could have made a lot of points. Look at that. Just pass it and get one anyways. Wow. Can I go back to Silver Room? Ronum. Oh no. Question is, how fearful do I need to be of this situation? Also, that is their reach tile. They threw nothing. My hand is worthless. As much as I want to keep deal, I'm just gonna step back here. It's rough. It's really rough. Okay, they had them. I have like no save tiles. And that's like, I have all freaking corner tiles. Like, I mean, really. I don't think we're winning this hand, and I just need to. Wow. Wow. What is happening right now? Breaking up my entire hand. One's throwing the 9. Just no one sumo, please. Please run that. No. Throwing the 9 next. Sure. Jesus. These people have literally no fear. Throw the 9, just gets a corner tile. It might get run. Fuck you. What a luck box, man. Garbage hand. Suddenly last, having really not been able to play the game. I put him on a Manzu weight, but like 9-9 is less dangerous. So like if they had a 9-6 weight, they could have gotten all simples too. So like it's even less for points. This sucks. What a luck box. Am I calling any of this? Am I doing anything with this tile? Not really. I would really like to find the dragon. Oh. I'll see you later, Asper. What is this? What? How are these hands this juiced, man? Okay. What am I supposed to do here? I really don't want to throw a live 6, but I guess we're throwing a frickin' 6. I have 2 of them. I don't want to throw a 5. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Why are people reaching on turn 3? Like, sure, it's probably a bad weight, but like, what am I supposed to... Look at this! Dumpstered, man. Well, I've now inherited 3rd. I got nothing. I have, like, any hand that's looked good, we've just gotten burned. Okay, well, we're gonna force a flush here, probably. Almost assuredly. Just call it now. Gives away so much.
本です。
It's the greatest bluff ever, because I don't have jack. It might make people stiff with the Yaku eyes. We're honestly close. It's not like we're not close.
チー
What do you do when you make it dreadfully obvious that you're on a flush? We're now one away on a flush with potentially a Yaku high draw. I'm not playing the damn 9. These people have no fear. They're just throwing all of them. Literally no fear. No, I don't need to cheat that. Oh, come on. Stop giving me good tiles and other suits. Oh, fat 5 there. Got. I don't need to call it that way. I mean, it's beyond obvious what I'm doing. It's interesting though that people are just having literally zero fear. There's only 1-8 left. It goes west. Alright, hand over. Wow, these garbage hands. What am I supposed to do with this game? What am I supposed to do with it? Pair, 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 pair. I guess there's 2 Ryan Muns in there, but like... This is really bad. Okay, now we have a run. With one of these gone, I'm just not going to keep it. We didn't draw a very good safe hand either. We could have thrown the 1 there and just held on to that as a safe tile. So I'm going to go for pairs at this point. The 6 doesn't really help us anyways in terms of improvement. Oh boy. Alright, I'll throw this off. Can't really go to Pawn Town. We don't have any corner tiles. Someone has them. No? Ask. I think it's fine. I think we have to. It's a rough weight though. It's basically a Shanpan weight. It's a really bad weight. Could we have really improved it though? Not really. Could have drawn like a 4. We draw 4. This,
リーチや。
I reach too. Somebody's about to get cut. Keep in mind, this reach actually puts us in last. Thank you. Whoosh! My nice doubled run. That's not a double run. Oh, we hit the Uradora too! Oh, prepare to get deleted. It was like 6-7k and now it's 14k. Thank you. Norway wasn't great, but it was probably a bit ill-advised to, Is this just Chanta? I'm gonna throw this right now. But just reaching after someone else does, you better have something good. I'm gonna check that hand actually. South one, I'm gonna check that after this. We'll actually put it in the, you know, after this match, I'm probably gonna take a loose break. The issue here is we just drop the fours and play the edges. It's rough. Really rough. I see 7, 8, 9 across, right? And I also see the 2 Han for outside hand. Oh, it's my turn. Sure. Oh boy.
Reach です。
That was kind of just because we're running out of time. I don't like it. Consider just staying Dama there. Yeah, that's a bad idea. I guess we needed the Aku to stay dealer though. Maybe it's okay. The prospects of getting another deal is actually okay. Common perfect ends at least 1 terminal tile in each group. So that would be 3 Han, 2 open. Oh, so close. This guy's thrown the 8 and a 2. 4. We have a pretty good margin of safety to 3rd place as well. It's really just the person on my left, and I don't think they have an expensive hand. Oh my god, we're gonna throw every red 5. So this hand has become a lot cheaper. Like our hand is fine, but I just mean the number of Doras that are now in play. Like we see another Dora or 2, and this basically whatever we deal into is going to be very cheap. Of course, the person on my left is probably closest to 10 pie because these people are throwing their matching discards. Wow. Wow, man, I've literally drawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 5s. There's another one, another Dora down. So now this, unless someone has a pair of 1s, that's the only value in this hand. So it's either going to go to no 10 or we're going to get paid. And if we do pay someone, it's going to be cheap. Likely cheap. This person across is completely folded. There come the 9s! Come on, give me that 7, man. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Screw you, loser. Yeah, stupid little hand. Get out of here. Well, my deal's over. He tried. You're not west. This hand is pretty bad. That helped. That honestly helped. Okay, that cleared this up. I got 6-7 with a 7-8-9, 4-5. Alright. Alright. Well, are we one away? We are one away. We're one away with a bad hand. Here's one of the 8s. See if I can improve that to something better. Wish I had the 6 instead of the 9. Oh boy. Gotta throw it now. Yep. I made the hand a lot more expensive. Oh, crazy. Maybe I just should have held on to that. I still want, I mean, I figured I'd be folding with it, though. Like, at that point, I figure I'm folding with it. Alright, I'm throwing this 9. I know it increases our Shanten, but, like... I'm just not. Like, now I got this loose 9 here. But I really don't want to deal into that. Possible anybody else can take first place. That's a... They improved and threw that. Alright, I can throw this 9. I'm cool with that. Wow. Wow. All I have is a penchant left, so... Alright, the 4 passed. Probably gonna throw this 4. Wow, they drew the 4th one. All we have to do is find one of these, and we're 10-5. Wow. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take safe discards at this point. Can't help this guy that he hit a trip, Some matching discards. Getting the no 10 payment would be nice. No one's discarded anything. Wow. The only problem with no, we can't call this. Calling this is stupid. Calling this is not point. It has no point. Literally no points calling that. This is our pair, so like I need to hit one of the others. Like I get a chi, maybe we call that. Uh-oh. We're just done here. Wow. Under the sea, too. Well, we're not getting last. The dealer's just been tossed into next week. We're still first, but barely. But this guy's out of it. Of course. We need to make a quick 1K hand. What do we get? Garbage. Garbage. Total garbage. These are all good to potentially double. So we'll probably just throw the 9. Probably throwing the 9 was actually better than throwing the north. Apparently no one has enough points to win anymore either. So I actually do need to gain points to end the game. I really don't want to throw those. Garbage. Not really sure what I'm doing with that 6. I suppose we could have just thrown the 9. The rough part about this hand is that we don't have a Yakuhai, and we don't have... you know, it's going to be difficult to find... We can't call stuff, basically. We basically can't call stuff. Draw another one, why not? With one of those gone, that's probably never hitting. I need to make things happen there. Probably throw the 9. 7's no good. Cool. So they reached. It's really on the dealer, I think, to make a move here. They're throwing the 5. I can throw the 5. I don't need it. So Suji's the 7, but yeah, see you later, buddy. Alright, I got second. That was a loose discard. I guess they didn't have a choice, right? They really didn't have a choice, but they took their chances, and you see where that ended them up. Alright, well, we're up rating on this one. 50 points is something. Back to the dumpster. Alright, let's have this tool analyze the latest replay and see. It takes a minute to do it, so I have to hit the upload. I have to prove that I'm a human. I gotta click all of the images that are that of a boat. A boat. That's a plane. Alright. Now we need to go grab the replay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Wish there was a way, while viewing the replay, to actually put it... Alright, so copy this. Alright, we want to set, we want it in English. The deviation threshold we're going to set to 1. I was told to set it to 1. And I'm going to have it not do, I'm going to do point EV this time. Okay. I have no idea what a hook filter is. I don't know. Alright. It's running. It's running. We're gonna let that run. What else were we gonna look at? Oh, I need to handle something. I want to take a second. But we had a hand from earlier I want to look at what was the correct discard. That hand thing will take a minute, so it might not even see the result until after the next round. 1 3, 3, 6, 7. What do we got here? The correct discard was to discard the 1. This is the hand. Discard the 1. Discard the 4. Discard the 1 or the 4, and then the 7. 7's also pretty useless. But yeah, keeping the 1 in Sozu is better. Okay, so that's that. I need. Where did I put it? Let's see if I can find it. I have to send a password out. How would one do this? Oh, I know how to do it. Where did I put it? Oh. Question is, when did I send them? That is resolved. It's resolved. Do I need... I don't need to burn it. Okay, cool. Can't start quite yet. Give me a minute. Let me put up one to watch. Put up a Jade room really quick. But I'll be back in like a couple minutes. I'll take care of something. Be right back.
C なのです。チーしちゃおっと。リーチ楽しみ。C なのです。 ピーチ楽しみ。ロン、それちょうだい。ピーチ、ドラ2、ドラ2、ドラ。ハネマン。ポンなのです。それポン。それポン。
Sorry, there's a weather thing I'm checking on.
カンなのです。チーしちゃおっと。ふふん、つば。ジュン、ドラさん。マンガン。
Alright, I've returned. I had to check. Oh, it's the duck! Oh no, there's a duck in play. It's also time for the cricket semifinals, CPL. Wow, he bowled him. It's a really good Yorker. So what happened in the first CPL semifinal? I figured the semifinals just... everything in cricket's on a condensed schedule because, of course, COVID. But I think now that I have the,
チーしちゃおっと。
it should be playoff time. Semifinal 2. Alright, so the first match... Oh, it was actually kind of close. Wow, Trinbago lost. St. Lucia Kings won, they were 205 for 4 in 20 overs, and Trinbago got bowled for all out for 184 in 19 and a half overs. Alright. Alright, I don't think the Storms are going to impact playing another Hanchan, so let's go. Oh wow, they actually condensed the playoff schedule, that there's just going to be a final tomorrow and that's just going to be it. Okay. I gotta remember that. I don't want to miss the final. Alright. Am I unmuted? Alright, cool. All expert 3s except for this guy. Whoa, what a hand. 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs. And a lot of dragons. We don't know 100% where the hand's going yet, so we don't want to throw away too much efficiency. It's not, you know, there's not much gained in having more stuff on the edges for free. It was 2. Interesting, no one's thrown a dragon tile. We just go to Pawn Town. I think so. Maybe we shouldn't have. That was the easiest pawn we were gonna make, right? Here goes the west tile. Oh, we made that one. Be waiting on a 5. That's so bad. But we are 10 pi. Another DC. What is happening? Well, that just sucks. I don't want to feed this guy. Wow. We just like throw the 6. Really unlikely to be on that weight, right? Just get Ron, dude. Just get Ron right now. We should have never called the 1. We should have never advanced his hand. It's just me being crazy. Man, why are you back? No. You suck. Really? This is the kind of defensive play I have to deal with now? Should just take 10 pi. It was probably safer that way. Okay, cool. See ya. Rough hand. We should have stayed out of that. We just should have completely stayed out of it. What a garbage hand. But yet again, another disconnected player. Yet again. Alright. Oh, isn't that just like the perfect terrible run in that suit? This guy's already well ahead. We don't even get our first turn. We really should have just thrown the 1 or the 9, but I'm holding out for the flush. I don't think we're winning this hand. This hand is over. There's also only 1 west left. But I think this hand is, wow, okay. For how far away this hand looks right now. I'm not excited about this hand right now. I'm gonna maybe try to force the flush straight. I don't know. All of this just looks bad. Just looks bad. Those getting tossed. A closed con south across.
Long.
Fast hand indeed.
Chun.
Just wait for when we have like an actual good hand. Like, not interested in feeding people 1k hands. I'm not exactly fearful either of 1k hands. All of these are potential Yakuhai for us. 2 is Dora. We got a piece of it.
本です。
Ideally, we'd like to get a little bit of a trap hand, like we get one with a good amount of value. Doesn't necessarily have to go reach. But basically, we'd be looking for, you know, something where we can basically, you know, shove our chips in when we know they've already basically called whatever hand is played, and they're not going to get their hand basically. Like, I'm not interested in constantly feeding them. I'm not interested in fighting for 1k hands. If I can get like a 4 or 5k hand when they're on some garbage hand, that'd be excellent. But right now, this hand is just terrible. it's just actually terrible. Like, I'm not interested in calling that. Wow, this guy's just getting monsters, man. So they're probably if they're not Tenpai, they're worst one away. Throwing a 7. We'll throw in a 7. They're throwing absolutely no Pinzu. Throw the 7. Alright, we got this. We got a pair. We got this. We hit the 3. We might actually call the 3. Well, we gotta figure out this. If this was figured out, we'd probably call the 3. I'm gonna get out of my Tenchon. Seeing that the 3 is gone. I'll lose my pair if I call that, so that's not very useful. Only pair I have. I made an improvement. Wow, we actually hit it. Alright. I'm in. Now we just need shape of this last meld and we're good to go. Do we reach? It's almost late to reach. We would have hit that! Man! Okay, well, it definitely was too late to reach. And they had a hand, man. Jesus. Guy's too good, man. The 3rd, we haven't even been able to play the game. Wow. Big luck factor, though. They sure bomb out a lot. Playing alright. Pawn that. That's what you're pawning. West. So you have a Yakuhai. Yep. Well, my deal's gonna be over real quick, ain't it? They're basically Tenpai. They're Tenpai with a potential flush hand. Now I'm jacked. I can't throw the... Okay, now I can throw the soap.
Chi.
Bit loose. Oh, and they have a Dora tile. Couldn't get any better, man. We threw this to just not feed into this. Until they throw it in Sozu, we are not throwing it. Because right now they have a 1 Han, so you have a 2 Han hand. Bye-bye, everybody. I'm good. I'm real good. Sucks it's my deal, but I can't compete with this. I'm nowhere. I'm nowhere. I have 2 Dora. It's a night. It's potential pushable. But realistically, no way. Like, this guy already has Mongon confirmed. We're not even close. I am ducking out. That's right. Correct. Lose. I like a pretty garbage hand. Everything else considering. Alright, well, everyone is now dealt once. 1, 2. Last. I'm gonna throw in the 1. I know, I kind of want to see what happens here. A lot of redundancy in this shape, and it doesn't really look like a flush is going to happen.
Chi.
That helps. Well, now we've made this 5 work. There's only 5 more actual Dora tiles. One of them's a double Dora. It's the 5s. Oh boy. Well, I guess we do this now. This guy called, so he must have a Yakuhai or something to call this early. Right? This isolated 3. I'm gonna throw in the 6 here. What I need this as a pair though. This weight could turn into a double run. We actually probably call it. Now we reach 4. Yeah, I'm gonna seek to improve this weight. It's gonna be hard to get that 4. There's only 3 of them. That's better.
リーチです。
So now, so we can't actually deal. So the nice thing about going reach on the Dora is nobody can actually hit you on the Dora. If you're going to keep it, you go out on it. And 8's a pretty good tile, so I'm happy with this. That's also, there it is.
No.
Give me that. Give me, well, it's not going to be the lead apparently.
Reach.
Reachy, Simples, Dora. No Pinfu. But it's enough to sniff the lead. That guy's off his deal. So what kind of happens here in this last round of the Hanchan, the south round? Like, this guy can't deal anymore, so he's going to have to take more risks. There it is. iggySlam. I love it. Thanks, Koya. Thought to maybe hitting the 7, 8, 9 in each suit, but I don't really want to deal with that. Currently, no one can actually end the match. No one has 30k, the return score. Suppose we could have held out on that. I don't know. We only have like 2 blocks in Manzu, anyways. Like, how are we ever making a flush? I think that's really feasible. This 3 is pretty redundant too. Get this off first. Keeping this 4 Sozu in case we get the Dora tile. We somehow get the red 5 Sozu, it's double. It's enough to start playing with. Well, we actually found the other one. Alright. I'm going a little bit aggressive here, but we already have a tile, that, at least one tile that's safe on everyone. Maybe we do just throw the 4. Ah, that's strong. So currently we don't have a pair. Oh, we do have a pair, sorry. The pair is the 3s. Pair of 3s. So we're waiting on a Penchon, which is terrible. What is the reach? Yeah, that's really good. Yeah. That's really good. Aw, well, I can't do anything about Damaton bullshit. Go to hell, dude. I hate people like this. These are people that need to get stabbed at the table. This goes Dama, man. Alright, so that's another deal down. We can move to 3rd. Were we already 3rd? I think we already were 3rd. Show them my knife. Let me just stay Damaton. But that was the hand we should have been in. It was a really good weight. Cost us 1,000 more. Okay, so you have double Conchon weight here. We probably call any of this at this point. We really need to find something in this. Well, North's where you get toasted. Do we call it? Calling it just leaves a lot of crap. I don't want to deal with that. Would like to hit a Yaku out here. 3rd place is like 3rd place. If this guy loses his deal, we're probably okay. We just definitely don't want to be dealing this crap in. Kind of a weak hand. Also, the 9 Sozu is the Dora. No, 1 Sozu's been thrown. That one doesn't really count.
Chi.
Being very greedy trying to find the flush here. But I already have a 2 safe tiles against this guy. That's pretty good. Get out of the Sozu. That's pretty good. So I got 2, 3, 4, 4, 6, 6, 7. Oh boy. That was the tile I needed too. What a loser. I guess I'm just throwing off. They threw absolutely no corner tiles. Yeah, I'm just gone. Completely gone. Through that because one of them's gone. But no 10 payment may actually matter. Oh boy. Please don't wreck me, man.
ドン
Fuck you, little bitch. God bless it, man.
ドラに
Fuck off. My last. Oh my god. I figured the 3 was safe. They threw absolutely no honor tiles. What a pisser, man. What a pisser. I'm so tired of playing Hasus. So stupid. Can't call it. I have to win this hand. Don't have a choice. This guy who sucks. They suck. We're losing to people who suck. Jesus. Okay, throw the 1. Right, I'm getting flustered. That's just bad. They played bad. I should have just thrown the dragon. Why didn't I throw the dragon? I figured I had 2 3s. Might as well throw the 3. Might as well. It's amazing. We basically had no playable hands this entire Hanchan too. And any one we had, we got burned. Just like that last one. We should have never called that one we called. I think that was part of the issue. We should have never called anything. I can't believe this. I can't believe I'm just losing to garbage. Garbage again. So we're gonna lose 120 rating and be lower than before. Assholes, Chi and shit. Calling this accomplish anything? Kinda does. We have to throw away our pair.
Chi.
I'm cool throwing away my pair. I think that advanced the hand. Unclogged a mess. I'm 1 away now. Of course, this guy just threw all my fucking 8s. You fucker. God damn it. You see that? He literally threw all 3 8s. And that he just finished. Loser. So I'd be trying to go out on an 8 and a 5. I just don't see that working. Son of a bitch. I have to find this 4. Yeah, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. Fuck, man. Sorry, I'm getting flustered because we're just this was not possible in this little luck box over here. So my best option now is to just run like hell. Hope that this guy gets run. It's just stupid, man. Jeff. Who the heck is that? Mad Jeff. Hey, dude. I mean, we have to play the hand, I think. Let me get Ron. Calling it. Well, we're losing to Hasus right now. This person, Luckbox, like, they've literally drawn every perfect hand in their life. I don't know why I'm throwing those. I'm dumb. I don't know why I just threw my pair. Probably because it splits down the middle here, and I don't feel comfortable throwing those tiles right now. Oh my goodness. All I have is Pinzu to throw. What is happening? This guy just threw their entire meld out. Come on, get Ron, dude. Just get me out of last. I don't want to deal with this today. One or two playable hands this entire Hanchan. We just get leveled the whole time. Wreck me. Okay. Alright, so now we can actually call something. Of course. And it's Dora. Well, it doesn't matter that it's Dora. Who cares? Doesn't matter. I lose anyways. Okay. Oh, another 5. For the 1. Tenpai payment may actually matter. I mean, that might be our only way out of this, too. Oh, of course. I have to throw it. Alright. I switched the person on my left, got her on. They actually they DC'd at the start of this game too, and that's the part that irritates me most. You should not. You should just be kicked from the server. Doing that. Time to wreck me. Nope. I have no idea what their weight is. I'm not even paying attention. I'm really just paying attention to trying to find Tenpai here. We already did that tile, so I can't call anything. Game's over. We lose. Neat. Neat. This person DC'd, so I'm reporting them. That just sucks. So we got clipped for last by bad players, and I firmly agree with that. We are going to upload the replay. Maybe I made a mistake. Probably did. 144 points, and here we go again. Just go right back down. We got round once on someone's Dama bullshit because they got dealt a monster. Okay, we have a replay. I'm gonna look at this replay before I lose more. We lost. There's no. We won no hands. It's not happening. Okay, what have I done here? Give me this link. Yes, show that. Each picture of a motorcycle. Advanced options. Deviation threshold 1. Alright, let's see what that is. So let's have a look at the prior game before I lose more rating. Alright, so unfortunately, this is the replay that we're looking at. So let's just go through. So East 1, so I was told to not worry about the ones so much that, let's see what they were. Oh, that doesn't really matter. Well, it does matter, but like it's a Yakuhai decision. Let's go to turn 5 here. I'm just going to run through this really quick and make sure I'm not making weird-ass decisions today. So that said discard. Go back to the turn. This guy says discard the 1 over the 3. Really? Why? I don't quite follow. Seems very close. Well, is it very close? It seems inaccurate according to this. You broke up the pair. Is it searching for point value in Tanyao? That might be what it is. Whatever it is, it seems close. And then the rest of this hand is it's thinking it really wants me to break up that pair. Alright, match 2. Turn 4. It says discard. Oh, that doesn't matter. we were folding. So, match 3. Wow, these were fast. This is game 3, turn. Maybe we need to lower the tolerance to something else because a lot of these decisions are, well, it's hard to tell. Really hard to tell. Turn 3. We drew the 5. It says discard. It says discard the soap. Ha ha ha. Okay. Well, I mean, it's supposed to consider Dora and stuff, but like, that still feels really loose. Like, what does it say the deal in? Yeah, it says the deal in is like you lose. So, and the deal in is like 1.2%. That sounds bad. That sounds really bad. All right, let's go. So it really didn't like anything I did in East 4. So from turn 1, it said discarding the 1 over the West? You're telling me discard West. I don't agree. I think that's a bad decision. Shanta? I have no idea why it thinks discarding West. Oh, yeah, well, I don't know why it thinks discard. I think that's bad. It's going to say discard West the whole time, right? It said not to call. It's basically said never call. Later on, we should have cheated. We chose not to because that guy was winning. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Doesn't it? Doesn't. It doesn't matter. More music. What else we got here? South 1. South 1, turn 1. We draw the 6. We discarded the 1 over the 9. It said discard the 9 over the 1. Yes, discarding the 9 was correct. Yeah, we made a mistake there, and it's probably going to say discard. So wait a second. So turn 2, it then says to discard soap over 9. So the only disagreements here are Yakuhai's. Alright, next hand. So I guess we're not making terrible decisions, or at least decisions this thing is detecting. Okay, they did not like the Dora discard. Point EV is pretty similar. It's probably, this is a really fast hand too. Why are all these hands like, this was just guy being dealt monsters. Alright, this one. We go to turn 2. Away. Go to turn 2. Turn 2. South and 2. So we discarded the 2. They said discard the south. Okay. I'm assuming... Okay, so we get to turn 3. And for some reason the tool likes getting rid of the 8 over the south now. Interesting. I wonder why that is. I don't even understand why it's flipping up and back. You go to turn 4, it wants to throw the 4 over the 8. We threw the 8. So I can only assume that with the 8 it's thinking of hand value. Senshoku. Blah. Okay, so this tool's really not helping anything. We probably just need to make it more sensitive. We'll see what happens in the next one that goes through the blender. But like that doesn't matter. Turn 5, we keep the 9. Discard a 4. Am I just dumb? Let me see this. I'm gonna look at this one in the tool, in the Tenhou tool. Too many tabs open. Okay. Let's look at this one in the Tenhou tool. 3, 4, 6, 8, 9. 10, 1, 7, 8, 9. 7. Alright, so the 694 and the dragon are all on level terms. The 694 and the yeah, I don't follow what this tool is trying to tell me. Alright, so this replay is kind of useless. We'll let this one finish reviewing. But I guess there's another tool that involves... There's like a really cool looking worm. Cool. Oh no, we were supposed to finish the level up for summons are gone. Oh well, we'll just wait for the next one, I guess. Now there's nobody on. Oh, there's nobody on now. Time to get wrecked again. Story of my life. We play it like literally cutthroat hour. Oh no, Norm Macdonald died. Oh, dear. Oh. Well, that sucks. Alright. It's Hasu hour, man. Every game is people that DC and people who are like stupidly high level. I don't know what else to say. Like we're in the grinder. I think we're better than most people we play, but all you need is these losers that show up and just dominate the game. Or ones that can't connect and we're just waiting forever. It's pretty good. I think the 9 is actually worse. Wow. There's the potential that that completes. Oh no, it did it in Japanese. Damn it! But I don't see any X's with the tool already, so I'm not really sure what usefulness that's going to be. We just cut the penchant? I think we do. So this is the other. This is the replay of the game we just played, but I'm either going to run it again or not really sure. Not really sure what we're doing with that. I'm not dealer. Okay, it's a good draw. I really need it to be in English, and we're going to change the deviation threshold to... Let's make it 0.01. And have it do it in placement EV. Click all the motorcycles again. Don't need to call that. That's terrible. Let's say the deviation threshold is 0.05. And we'll say placement EV. Alright, focus on the game now that we submitted another job. Alright. Are we 1 away here? We're 2 away. Okay. I don't think I can do anything with the 2. Maybe I should have kept that. Break this up. Now it's been discarded, I feel a little bit better about it. A lot of the 1s are gone though, so I'm not really sure the 2-3 was helping anyone. It's another hand that's going to stall out. I'm going to be sad. Maybe we should have just kept that. Just thrown the 6. Okay. Is that Tenpai? I don't think it's worth it. I called the 3. For the lone 7, I'd have to throw the Dora. No, we don't want that. I have to throw the Dora. Meanwhile, this guy's just cut and paired. I can only assume this guy's Tenpai. Okay. Chasing. Too many tiles just flatly missing. The 6 is gone, so I'm actually gonna throw the 6 here, not the 5. It's a bit weak. But I don't want to throw a loose 5 right now. We're just not even going to get there. Nothing callable, nothing doable. Well, the 6 was just thrown, so only this guy can go out on it. What a dance this garbage is. Ron him. Man. Oh, they got there. Look at all the shiny though. Just run away, man. Alright, now we got a playable. It's a fast hand. It's a real fast hand. That was our wind, but I want to hook up one of these other tiles. Could have kept north over, maybe the definitely don't need the 9 now that we have another 6. Possible, like we don't get this, we can just go all simples. Definitely, if we get the 7, we definitely call it. Okay. Don't need the 6. Alright, so we basically made our own Ryanmon here. Could be a Shanpan weight. Unfortunately, the Shanpan weight's going to be bad because half of it's how come nobody's throwing me the stupid soap, man? Why is the gold room like 8 Dan rating or something? Why is it so hard to just buy a winning hand? This hand should just be stupidly fast, but like, how have we not already won? I should already be in Tenpai. So who's choking me? Bad strategy. Don't choke me. If we hit the other one, I guess do we just throw the stupid soap? Wow, this is amazing. Oh, there's only one more. Crap. There is only one. Well, I mean, if we hit the 8s, we hit the 8s, and then we just throw off the other. I don't know. No, we need the stupid pair. Viva. Hey, Viva. You missed the analysis desk. What is happening? I guess I'm throwing it now. Did it load up? No. Well, we're losing. We're losing. That's what's happening. I can't buy a discard. Amazing. Oh, I don't accidentally waste all your summon tokens and then are we just off this? I think I made an error there. I should have just got off these dragons. There it is. Okay, I should not have got off these dragons. I think I don't actually need to reach this. I'm gonna stay Dama here. It happens. It's only 60. Are they 10 by? Stay Dama. They've put themselves in last, so just gonna stay Dama here. If I actually need to throw off, I can just do that. I don't actually need to. You get the rare hand I actually get there, and the hand's not over yet. And I actually, yes!
No.
But just make sure when you go to spend your summon tokens that you don't accidentally spend your Jade. Because as soon as you run out, it doesn't even confirm or anything. Ooh. Ooh. What are we doing here? I think get rid of this 2 first. Because I accidentally spent 200 of my Jade. I've got a wonderful teddy bear. I am not dealer. So what am I doing here exactly? I don't have enough value in this hand to call that, so I'm not. Hope that made sense. Because like you'd rather get the 10 summons. No, you can do the 10x. Just don't accidentally. I'll show you after. Like you can do it for 200 or you can do it for 1800. I accidentally clicked twice, thinking that I could only spend my other dumb tokens. I guess we're throwing off West here. That's really sad, but I don't have any other safe tiles, and I don't have any reason to feed this guy. Okay. Yeah, it just doesn't confirm or do anything, so... Yet again, we have no save tiles. I didn't really create this problem, that's just the way it worked. So what's the... Thank you. Call more shit. Can't call. Oh, cool. Wow, we would have had a ready hand and we stayed in it! Ah! This guy has a better hand than I do. No way, dude. No, I don't think there is Norwazi. I think it's just over. Wow. Wow. I'm throwing this away. It's probably terrible, but I'm throwing it away. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm doing it.
リーチです。
It's so bad.
チ
Almost. Almost. Come on. I know there's only... I know it's a... For that one, though. Probably waiting on the same crap he is. I should have just continued to fold. But I'm actually out of safe tiles again, aren't I? Yeah, I would have just the 3. The 3 and now a 5. So this was this... I mean, I would have had to throw one of these... I probably should have thrown the wands. But this guy having already thrown a 1, I figured, well, I'm going to see it, right? No. I got folded in time. If you max bond with a character, every time you level up, you always get a 5 dust item. Now, it'll take an eternity to get there. Oh, they DC'd. Throw me that 1. It's a 3, man. Come on. Give me my tile. Person on the right.
Con!
It's conning!
ロン
There it is! Oh! We did it, friends! Whoosh! It's not worth anything. Why did I screw that up? Oh, we threw out the Dora. Oh my god, that made the hand even worse. Oh man, I'm dumb. I'm real dumb. That was a bad... Don't do what I did. You should have just folded. But somehow we won the hand. But they stretched themselves really thin and got greedy. So... But that was a mistake of a mistake of a mistake. Is that hand worthless? Oh, because we had the... Yeah, that hand was really bad. But yeah, I believe all the rewards stopped at level 40. And yeah, I guess it all rolled over, so it doesn't do it anymore. Three, 4, 6, 7's a rough shape. We already have our pairs sorted. Okay, of course we hit it. I can't believe we won that hand. That's so bad. Let me just reach. Those dragons haven't shown up either. Not calling that. I think it's Soap. Soap Dragon is the, Nope, it's the red dragon. Green, red, white. Okay. And they are reach. And I am not calling that. No, I ain't calling that. Kind of out of this hand. I really don't have any reason to play aggressively here. Naturally, if I can't draw any safe tiles, that was a pretty good hit. But I'm not interested. Cheap hand. Please no. How you doing, Norwazi? How's your games going? Oh my god, we made it. I have no semblance of safety here though. I'm gonna take the Dama. If I get around, I get around. Should have played this one differently. There it is. I just... So after I saw all the reds go, I went, okay, if they reached literally on turn 4, I could only put them on a bad weight and no value hand. So that's kind of why I kind of changed gears there, and I felt that was dangerous, but nice. I always forget where everyone is and what they're playing. Yeah. Yeah, the East rounds are rough. I mean, I still think you know, it's just occasionally like you don't get a hand, right? And I think it's a little bit harder to, you can get a bad deal, like you really want to defend that one time you're dealer. I'm not dealer, and I don't have any values, so we're really not interested in this hand right now. We'll just keep plenty of stuff to throw should I need to get there. That door is passing? Somebody's thinking about it. Wow, okay. Well, this hand is over. Thanks, dude. Just throw Dora. See what happens. I'm gonna hope that they're just not 10 pie yet. I'm getting rid of tiles that I'm gonna basically hang on to stuff to throw later. I guess I could have just played the... Alright. Tactical folding. Hey, one dude, how you doing? Thanks for the host. I don't know why. Oh, the host alert doesn't play for me anymore. Y'all have to tell me when the bots come. I moved it to a separate audio channel, so I don't actually hear hosts anymore. I have to look in chat. I have to pay attention to chat. How you doing? Were you playing, or are you just hosting? Good to see you. Did you see Koya's new emote? The iggySlam? Amazing. I love it. This game's impossible. Thanks for throwing the 8. Yep, but I'm sure you've seen it. In this game, they slam the tile down on the ground when they win. Oh, I guess we were never gonna get those. Hell no, I ain't calling that. Thanks for giving me tiles to throw off to. Thanks a bunch, friend. Any reason to call this? No. I'm throwing this too. I guess it's in the new, like the big Final Fantasy MMO that people play. I guess it's in that. But I guess they made their own version of Mahjong, Reach Mahjong, which I guess is close. Some of the rules are different, and I don't really understand what rules are different, because I looked at their Yaku list, like the list of like hands that are worth stuff. No clue at all. Somehow we're like, if we actually hit a 5 or an 8 mon, we're actually 10 pi. We'd actually be 10 pi. Well, I really don't want to throw that tile. I'm gonna throw this south. No, I'm not interested. The problem with throwing this tile is this guy's all pawns. So, like, he really wants to pawn that tile. And, like, all these things I have, like, I'd rather be throwing off. Like, I'm gonna... Before I throw this one, without knowing, I'm gonna fold. That's a great game. Alright. It was fun times. See ya. If this guy Damo runs me, I don't care. It's 1k. But they're probably trying to force 10 pi. Throw the 6. Someone is thinking very hard about that 6 he threw. But I have the luxury of kind of doing whatever. Oh boy. You're funny, game. I'm not touching that. Hell no. No way. See ya. Bye-bye. This guy with this monster 4-hand hand. This is one of the issues when you open up your hand like that, though. So we actually choked this guy out on his E-style. So this guy gets another deal. This hand is terrible. Guess we throw north and hope that somebody else graciously threw all the norths out. Nope, we don't get that. I don't know what I'm doing with a 1. Oh, he broke the bat! How did he break his cricket bat? That's crazy. Chris Gale just broke his bat. How did he break it? Hits the ball. Oh, the whole bat came apart! That's amazing. This hand is so bad that we probably should just consider folding right now. We probably should have held on to those. That's wild. It actually, like, the glued in, what do you call it? The stick handle of the bat. It's just, the handle ripped completely off of the willow. Probably not a very safe tile. It's Dora adjacent. So why am I throwing the 8? Just thinking if we end up in pairs, the 9s are better, and we're not really interested in, I mean, really the only way I'm playing this hand is we pair the Dora. And basically get to 10 pi on the, the 1 is almost K-Bay, so there's a bunch of the 3s missing, so you basically would have to have, yeah, so like with half the 2s and 3s missing, this tile's safer. And now we run like a scalded dog. We run. I don't wanna. I could push this hand, but I'm not. This guy just threw Dora, too. It's really good. It's actually really good. There's a high likelihood that we actually hit that. Because they know it's safe. So it's actually really good we didn't reach. Really good. I'm gonna stay in it on that tile. I might get burned. Damn! You luck box. What a Vesuvian
リ
luck
ーチ
box.
キャンプドラ猫
Yeah, screw you, luck box. Get out of here with your stupid. Was he a dealer? God bless him. We had the hand too, like we were there, and I'm like, I know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm gonna show him my knife. Right, show you my knife. See it again. I'm mad. I'm mad. I want my points back. Stop getting wronged, man. I guess I should have. Well, I got it out of one. Man, it's so frustrating. I hate luck boxes. Wow, Chris Gale went nuts there. Yeah, Exodian hand. How can we lose? I should have just thrown off the red dragons and just folded. I just figured, well, we're not throwing a Dora. The guy can't have more than like a 4K hand. I forgot he's dealer. It's just crap. Oh well. This hand's a monster if we can actually... Last time we got choked out on these, and I was really upset about that. Okay, we did not get choked out on these this time. So we have... This is call down, go for it time. Is cheating this an acceptable solution? Not really. Not gonna help anyone. It doesn't actually complete more of the hand. We lose the pair. If it was the 5, I'd call it. Come on, man. Help me out. Got a 6? Oh, that's even Dora.
Chi.
It's a bit rough. A bit rough to throw that out. I have to find a pair. Screw you.
Chi.
Bad weight. But it's so many points! We're furry 10 on it, so we can't throw it. Throwing it. Jesus Christ. Screw you, buddy.
リーチツモキャンプ
Just screw it. This is the hot dealer, man. What a hot dealer. Would I call that immediately if they throw the 4? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Chris Gale is putting on a clinic. And of course he threw the tile I needed. Infuriating. If I somehow don't end up getting first or second in this, I mean, at this point, I can't really do anything about how many points this guy has accumulated. He would already be in, even without the one deal in, he'd still be in first. That's how disgusting his deal has been. Calling that to complete sounds pretty good, doesn't it? I just don't like it. I just don't see how we're finishing this hand. There's enough Dora in it that I'm happy playing it still. Come on. It's just all these weights are bad. Okay. Hold another one. Wish I had something callable on that. I don't. Alright, well, the rest of my hand besides the Yaku highs are callable now. I'm waiting for this dealer to reach again. Just waiting for it. I'm really gonna have to find a 4. With 1 4 already gone, like how crazy am I? Guys throwing middle tiles, so they just Dama. What a great hand.
Hello.
Neat. So now we're just third by not having done anything wrong. We need to make a hand. It's only East 4. Lot to play. Okay. Well, no, this could hit up the 8. So this one is really all bad. It's great to be dealer with a very marginal hand at best. I can't call. We're gonna prepare for Tanyo, I guess. Like I have 2 trips I could call. Maybe we need to go back to the silver. I don't want to get sumo here. Basically, South winning this hand is really what we need to avoid. Oh no, it's Yogi. I'm watching the cricket. Losing ever so gracefully. Could just throw the 5. I'm gonna throw the 7. I would really like to pair one of these, and I don't want to make someone's hand right now. How you doing, Yogi? Aren't you streaming? Oh, you're done. I had you in the background. Did you finish the Babas? You. As much as I want to call stuff, I'm not. I mean, that's not the piece of this hand I want to call. Like maybe a 5, 6, 7 I'll call. Maybe trip 5s I'll call. But like that, there's like 40 tiles I can improve on. And that just exists. Well, they've opened on my right, so I haven't seen them throw anything in Sozu, so this is getting a bit dangerous. Like I need not to sumo that tile. I don't think we're winning this hand. I think this hand is going downhill in a hurry. Double East. Do we try to get that out now? Or it's a problem? I'm going to try to get rid of this before he can go out on it. Yep. He's found his Dora. But now I can, if I can call East, I all of a sudden have a 3-han hand. That's ready? Is it also ready? Oh, they're just all over. Okay. Alright. I have no idea what this person's doing. What do you have, a pair of those two? That's wild. Just unwinnable. 2-han garbage. At least we didn't lose our position on that. But that's the first round. Only been like an hour. Alright. Dora. Pretty good hand. Can't call anything, but maybe cool things happen. Don't really want to break that shape up, but this is holding us back from Tanyao anyways. Okay, I'm gonna throw this out now. Would be cool. Would I call this Dora tile? I think I need that 8. If I hit a 7, I already have. The 8 was more useful than the 2. Okay. Let's just not make the whole thing Furryton now. Please don't make my entire hand Furryton. Oh, I didn't screw this up. Maybe should have just called that for Tenpai. Considering the point situation and getting this guy off his last deal. Okay, that's a complication I wasn't expecting. That's a 7-tile run. So we're actually going to get out of this double situation. Are we Furryton on it? It's 2, 5, and 8, right? Seven-tile run is 2, 5, and 8. Okay, we're not Furryton on it. Inzu's so expensive on the board. Really everything is expensive right now. I suppose I maybe should have made the opportunity there to throw the 5. And I should have broke this from the middle. I'm gonna stay down by 1 turn.
Don't.
Alright. Didn't reach, but I probably should have reached. If I reached, I would have got 8k. Yeah, that was a mistake. It was a good weight. I was hoping to maybe find something to switch over to the other weight, which is still I think still Pinfu. Oh well. I don't know why I just threw my own wind. The good news, we got that guy off the deal, and I mean we would have been ahead. Yeah, I should have done the math better. I'll just throw this now. The hand's pretty close. We could have like tried to greedily throw the 2, but I want to be able to call stuff. I don't want to be waiting on one single Yakuhai. Alright. Alright. Lone 6? Yeah. Am I calling any of this, potentially? We're still building. Still building. Oh, we're not building with that. I should have reached that. 8 tiles out. 60+% win. Yeah, I probably should have reached. I was just worried someone else was just joking around with a ready hand, man. This is a hand. For From here, I definitely call for an 8 or the chi. Oh, I can't because of this. This run's a little bit spoiled. If I get the 4, I probably call the 4 here, so I don't have to worry about the 1. Or, you know, just draw that. I'm gonna hang on to this for a minute. Might have weakened the situation cutting that pair though. Because wouldn't I rather just call the 8s and be 10 pi? Only issue here is that 1 to call this.
Chi.
So why did we cut the 2 there? We had the option. Keeps the 1 off. So we weren't in temporary furries in there. What's going on with this guy? Why are they throwing that? You stuck. What is calling that even accomplish for me? Like, what are we throwing? If I can't even call that. What am I even doing? But they've now reached themselves down a position, or at least tied. Oh, come now. I guess I throw this. I'd love to keep it, but I know it's safe. So there it is. Give me your free monies. I guess we weren't Dama, but give me your 4,000 points. Show them my knife. Back in the saddle, man. Right. The music. Why did the music stop? Alright, for some reason. Oh, Chris Gale just launched a ball into space. Downtown Barbados doesn't know what to do. Uh-oh, did this person leave the game? Did we make them leave? Let's show them our knife again. Oh, they're still playing. Good. I think I'll make some tea after this this Hanchan. Oh nope, they're done. Knifed. See ya. Yeah, I don't want to play anymore, man. People never leave in Gold Room. Nobody ever leaves in Gold Room. Ruins the game. Feeds this guy all kinds of crazy tiles. Well, that's something. Throw a live 5. What, you know, why not? Completely alters the game. The only issue with calling this is it's an easier part of the hand. Like how, like, yeah, I'm gonna call it. A bit rough looking for these tiles. So this guy is kind of thrown a little bit central. Come on. Oh wow, okay. Alright.
チ
Oh wow, they had another. Oh wow, if they had all three, wouldn't that be stupid? So stupid. They actually have a reasonable hand now. That's enough points to flip things around. Very flushy.
チ
Bad weight, but we are there. If we find a 7 or a 3 though, change the weight. These guys are only throwing 4, so.
チ
Gone? Kind of looks like this guy's going for a Sozu flush, right? Because he's thrown off all the other suits. There's 2 of those left. We'll throw this, because he can't go out on it. It's also now a Suji trap as well. Alright. So this game has been really screwed up by the fact that this guy DC'd. So this guy basically was just getting fed tiles. It's really not fair. This happened to us in the last round too. Maybe we should report this person. We need to focus first. We have a hand here that could do some damage.
Pon です
I don't need all of these. This too could become something, so I shouldn't fret too much about it. Well, that's something. Ryan Shanton. Oh, my first place, man. Don't need the Dora, but take the Ryan one. They really should just anyone that they like. I understand if you DC, but like I'm gonna guess these people come in and quit all the time, and you should just be kicked out of the thing. Well, that's probably the best hand we're ever gonna get. Yeah, you pawn it, throw off. Let's see it. Throw me it. Show me. I'm gonna show you the knife right now. Dare you? I dare you to throw it. Somebody throw it. You throw it. I don't care who throws it, but I want to win. There we go! The sumo dumpster! There we go. There we go. 7,700. Everybody out. Okay. So thankfully this guy didn't matter. 110 points back after we already threw away 150. So we're basically exactly where we started. Bop. Alright, be right back. I'll put on the game. Is there a throne room game going on? These Saint players? Let's watch this guy. Oh, he's not up. In here. Saint 2. So I look for ones now that are high ranked Saint. There's Resco here. Watch them for a minute. I'll be right back.
Oh, それポン
I
チ
リーチです。ロンリーチドラドラ。
We got him in the sumo dumpster. I was trying to find a snack. I couldn't find a snack. I'm out of stuff to make sandwiches. That's what it's like. I don't want to go to the grocery store to get sandwich things. How's this guy doing? They're winning as expected. Let's watch out the rest of this hand. So their dealer. Door of 4. Probably cut like an extra 7 here. Keep that 2. The door is free. Another 6. Call. Just throw the 2 back. They should throw. You should throw the other 2, right? Make it look like you made an improvement and you didn't. Oh. Yeah, the 8 is nothing. Probably just throw back the 8. It's not really going to help anything. Are we just 1 away here? Throw the 2. Kind of a bummer hand here. Throw the 2. Oops. Oh no, are they really putting up more storm warnings? That's not me. Go away. It's so annoying, they interrupt everything. 7's gone. The only issue here is where is our pair? Are we just going to try to pair the Dora? One was already, 2 were already thrown. 3 were already thrown. So there isn't too much risk in staying in this hand with knowing where 4 of the Dora are. Oh, there's your, whatever the heck the name of that shape is. Yep, break up the... Keep the Dora, break up the other one. Surprised they broke it from the inside. Why would you break it from the inside? Just in case you have to pair it? Just throw the 9. And I assume we stay Dama here. What are we waiting on? Just the 3? Yeah. Doesn't help anything. Ah, wow, that's interesting. Throws the 5, keeps the 6, 7, 8. Interesting. I don't really follow that. Is there a reason the 5 was safer? 8 was just thrown. There you go. Well, there's your sumo. Sumo dumpster. Alright, next hand. There's still dealer. Throw the dragon. Looking at here, we got 3 penchants. Kanchan and Orion Kanchan. Throw the 8-9 here, maybe? Throw the other 8-9. I can see that, so I guess you want to keep that shape together should it actually make. Well, that helps. So you just throw the penchant. How was Baba, Yogi, if you're still around? We'll start up another round in a minute here. We're gonna break up the penchant. Now that we made our pair. No, Edge, no. No, we're just watching someone. We're basically even on the day. We won a match, second or third at a match. I think second or third at another match, and got fourth in a match that we couldn't do. We kind of got screwed. We've had several disconnects too, so, and I needed to get up for a minute, so I put this guy on, and I think I might actually know who Resco is. They're in a Discord. Let's see if I actually know who this person is. No, that's not who I'm thinking of. I had to check though. No, they're not in the Discord. Oh no! Don't be throwing. No, I was just playing along with this guy. I mean, I think I'm pretty on point today. It's just hard we don't get any hands, and that one match in particular, besides the guy DCing, we didn't have a. We got a couple hands that we got in there with Mahjong, and just, you know, couldn't win. Oh no! Don't get all lasted, man. Throw the dragon here. It's already been thrown. We're not gonna do anything with it. Well, I offered the Kazakhs, like you can share replays, like it's totally good stream content to like go through other people's replays, or even offline if people don't want to have them on stream. Not that I'm like good or anything, but I think it helps. Yeah, so well. To have others go through the same match, even if it's just I'm feeling this or that. Kazakhs was getting wrecked yesterday. It was a rough one. I would say that was almost callable. They don't really have enough points for it to be callable, to be honest. But now knowing all the threes are gone. Open. It's interesting, yeah, because obviously you're a dealer here, so you kind of want to shut this down. And you also have the interesting aspect that the threes being gone, someone's probably going to be dumping the twos, and possibly the four. That's a pretty easy call, in my opinion. Plus you get a Ryanmon weight. I think this is a really good calling hand. Shame it's not worth more points, but the prospect of getting another deal. I'd be a bit concerned though, like me personally, I'd be scared with that. There's 10 Dora you can't see, and the fact you haven't seen any of them. Yep. I found some more tools. I found a replay analyzer that's pretty cool, but it's very sensitive to, like, if it's like a 0.6% deal-in rate versus a 0.2 deal-in rate, and you have the thing set too sensitive, it'll say that you shouldn't have discarded the tile that clearly is the one you should efficiently discard. But it's like, oh no, you might end up in 4th place by discarding that tile. Like it's weighing different things, and it seems to be it's really sensitive. So like if you don't know what to look for, and if you're not an expert, it's not. You gotta take it with a grain of salt. It may not be telling you the truth. Okay, so we're looking. What are we looking for here? I guess getting rid of the west. Oh, it's the end of the hand. It doesn't matter. We should get in another hand here. Let's go. Hopefully they won't all disconnect on us. That's all that's happened today. It's just everybody disconnecting. Here we go. Oh no! Oh no, the Doge. Oh no, we're first deal. Black. Now, South probably doesn't help us. Let me just check who these are. Okay, we got a high level expert. Another high level expert. I'm gonna throw this now. And we got the dog. The dog's. Well, look at this. Yeah, he's secretly the best player here, right? Secretly the best player here, right? Very pawnable. Nah, I'm gonna wait. I don't have any value. Like, I'd love to deal again, but like, I don't have any value in this hand. It's very sad. So what, you were just chasing too hard and it's chasing too hard too late? Staying in hands you shouldn't. Low value. Man, there's so many things in this hand I'd love to be calling. Well, okay, this maybe we can play a little bit more in this hand. Maybe we should have called that. I was worried it was just gonna turn into just mush. Okay, well, I guess we're playing now. We're one away, so might be a really good reach though. To hit it. Oh, let's go! Yes, absolutely. Shame it's not a better weight, but 4-7 works. Have no fear, man. Zero fear. What is happening? We get in with the right weight. Oh my lord. Well. Well. We're not last. Our deal is over. We got nowhere. Monkus. One west gone. I'll throw the west. I don't need to necessarily run and hide here. Of course. Just keeping this in case someone reaches. How much do I want to be playing this hand? I'm gonna throw this too. Okay. Oh, that's Dora, Jason. Wasn't paying attention to the Dora. So like here the program be flipping out that I'm just holding this purely defensive tile. But my hand is kind of worthless. Pretty worthless. Wow. Well, now we're second. Oh my god! Just get dealt all the Doras twice in a row and a crazy hand. We were definitely the first Tenpai hand. This is over, man. Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay. Extra 7 in here. Wow, really? What the hell do you have? Whoa, are you Tenpai? Let me just throw up, well, they could be Chanta, too. There could be other things happening here. They've only thrown middle, like, they never threw an edge tile. We'll maybe get some more information in a couple draws. Someone called the West. Oh boy. That's becoming a dangerous hand. We don't want to throw any Sozu into that. Okay, well it was a fun hand, y'all. See ya. It's a fun hand, y'all. Bye-bye. No way. Sucks, but this guy, I don't think we can compete with this. And this is basically a Mangan level hand. Possibly more. So we really don't want to throw any unsafe Sozu. Well, I now know of a really safe discard, and I can't throw anything else. I could throw the 7. Throw the 7. Oh lordy. Huh. Alright. Bye-bye. You can't go out on it. Any reason to call? Not really. The rest of the hand is just god-awful. There's no shape to the rest of this. Alright, I can go to 1 now. Wow. Well. Oh! Is that Yaku? Oh no, it's just by anyone. Oh my god. Wow. So ideally we retire this dealer as fast as we can. Okay. pretty good hand. We could reach this if we actually get something good. Yeah, that's probably pretty good.
リーチです。
That's Pinfu. It's not all simples, but it's Pinfu. It's Pinfu reach. On a really, really stellar weight, so I would say we're about 80% to win from here, so I'm pretty happy with this. 9's also Dora, I didn't realize that. Oh dear. Okay, so we actually potentially have Mangan here. Very nearly Mangan. Honor. Considering the game point situation, 6 and 7K isn't largely different. This would have brought us a lot closer to him. We probably would have been a little bit more careful. But I think this could potentially put us pretty out of reach of last place. But I think it's cool. We also had no Yaku if we stayed down, but there it is. No Dora, but that's okay.
リーチ、ツモ。
It ended up being a cheap hand. But that's what happens. Maybe I should have just thrown the 9. What is happening here? It's a tough opener. I just thought to throw the 2 instead of that 2. Relies on finding this 3 or another. Okay. I think I have to throw this 1. As much as I want to keep it, I'm going to just throw it now. We've already made too many runs. We have 5, 6, 7 in each suit. Well, 2 suits. I should have called the 3, 4, 5 and thrown the 1, kept the pair, throw this. I have a very functional problem that there is no one's thrown this north. But even a sumo dumpster, we're not gonna get knocked down. Only if this guy hits. I need a 7. Wide and bold. One of those has been thrown. Get rid of this now.
Boom.
The hand is just getting dangerous. Okay. Wow, we actually hit the pair. All we have to do is find a shape pair. No, garbage hand though, right? Oh, we had North too! What a loser. Man, how do these people get these hands, man? Now all of a sudden I'm in last? That sucks. I hate this game sometimes, man. Just luck boxes, man. They just are allowed to win for free. Now we need to find 1,800 points. Because I got sumo dumpstered. I don't know. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. Guy got dealt Brazilian Dora. Won the hand. Great gambling game. Thought to keep that to hit 7, 8, 9 in each suit. Probably should have thrown maybe the one-on-ones. It pisses me off. Such garbage. Show them my knife. There's still a lot to go. But it's just lame. Like, I really wish that when you're dealer, there isn't a penalty. Like, the only reason we're behind is the sumo payment on dealer. That's it. Only reason we're behind. I'm gonna throw this. A lot of those tiles are gone. Also sucks. Their last dealer. That's a real problem. Stupid luck box, man. Okay, what are we doing about that? Roll a 1. Doesn't help me at all. That's next to the door. I don't want to throw that. Can't believe we're in South too. I've done nothing wrong. I'm just too far behind. I'm behind again. Couldn't you have round him? Stupid dog. That's good though. Add another hand to the game. And bring this guy down with him. That sounds great. That's really good. I love it. Alright. Kinda liked the last hand better, but this does have something going on. Do I open? I don't really need to open. I really don't. Yeah, I'm behind, but like, should this hand go terribly bad, we always have the option to just run like the wind. We also have like no value in the hand. I guess the con would have helped. I'll just throw that away. Well, I'll throw the west first. Before I just cut this suit out. Okay, souths are done, so we don't have to consider what might happen with that. It'd just be really nice to find a flush in this, but I want to make sure we actually win the hand. North hasn't. I'm gonna keep north. Not really finding any improvements. Okay. Throw my own wind here. It's like it's near Dora, so like I don't think waiting around for a bunch of norths is better. There's one of my 4s. There's the other 4. Screw you. God bless it. On the Dora tile. So do I just run? I'm nowhere. I'm nowhere. Yeah, we're done. Hopefully someone runs him. Or he runs someone else. But I just don't have any reason for playing this hand anymore. Oh, the 5 actually went? Yeah, yeah. Goodbye, 5. Get to keep one of these. No one will ever know I had all of them.
Long.
Good! Get wrecked.
Chitoi.
That's what you get for probably going reach on a terrible card. The deal moves. I would like more separation here. Oh boy. Don't give me hands that are impossible to get away from. Are we 1 away? 2 away. Ryan Shanton to start. Cannot pawn that. Could chi that. Particularly worth it. I have 4 pairs. What is happening right now? I need someone to throw this Dora tile though. So tempting. Am I really gonna let this go? Yeah, I'm letting it go. I'm being overly greedy here. This is bad. This is a bad situation. So, I'm really trying to find this tile. And well, I mean, there's no value. Like, if I don't play these, there's no value in this hand. So we play them. We play them. If it doesn't come, it doesn't come. This is rough. I feel I'm doing this one wrong. I should have probably pawned that all down. At least a 7 and the 8, right? Because then I could have just thrown the 9s. No, I still have to deal with this. I have to deal with just devaluing the hand. Okay. When this gets, you know, if this doesn't move forward, no one wants to throw it. Chi time. Chi on the corner. What dragon hasn't been thrown? Soap? Everything else has been thrown, right? Yeah, the others can't. So it'd have to be the north wind. Those are gone. I have no idea. South round? They could have south. They might have south. Of course. Thanks, game. You're awesome. Well, we'll see if they have it. They don't have it. So why did they call this? I feel I've missed a step. Why have they called this? Huh. Beats me. Okay, that's the progress we were looking for. Question is, should we reach? Maybe we don't reach. Maybe we stay Dama. Oh, this isn't made. I'm dumb. I didn't realize this wasn't made either. Never mind. We're really far away. We're like really far away. They've thrown the 3. We can throw the 3. Never mind. This potentially monster hand is really far away. Throw this 9. The 8's a little bit scary. 8's, we saw the 8 earlier, but we haven't seen anything high Pinzu. Now we pair it. It's brilliant. This guy's thrown the take another pair. We aren't gonna get to Tenpai and it's gonna suck. Cheating that doesn't really help me. Oh no. Oh no. We stay Dama here. The hand's already Mangan. It also keeps our buffer to this guy.
G.
Wow, I was the only one that had a ready hand. Wow. Alright. Well, we go to South 4. This guy has to make a hand. I don't want to give him a Yaku. What do we need to get to first? Way too much. Second is 8,000 away. We're really on the avoidance of...
ポンです。
our left here. We pawn that one like a champ. I don't know. I wouldn't say it till it's over, Yogi. I guess he does have a problem though. Like even if he wins a hand, the match doesn't end. So like, I would like to win this hand, but like if he Mangans, like we'll get another shot. We don't want to be in that position. We don't really want to get there. Figures he had call these too. Could have just thrown the 8 now, so we had a safe tile later. I don't think we're keeping either of these. 'Cause we're pretty close.
G.
We're not close. Gotta keep in mind he's also dealer. Throwing an 8. They threw near Dora. Person has thrown middle tiles. They might just be folding. I saw commoners fight it out. I'm just thinking the pair is going to come from here, so I'm just going to cut that pair now. They're thrown mid in Mon, they're thrown high in Mon. I regret calling these now. Of course. Can't find anything. Okay. No sevens have been thrown. Okay. 6 pass, so it's gonna pass again. I'm folding, basically. We're so far away. Thanks, buddy game. He throws the 4, I've got the 3. Of course. Sure. Okay, well we see their out route. Well, we can't even play the hand now. We can throw this first. But the problem I have now is that I don't think I can throw this 8. They've basically thrown everything that isn't Pinzu. Just nothing. It just sucks. We drew nothing. So if he's somehow not 10 pi, the match is over. Of course he's 10 pi. 10 pi on the 5. Okay, well, we gotta stay out of last. Stupid hand. What a stupid hand. Give me 4 wins. I'm a bit crazy calling that, I really am. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. It's just a bad idea. Like, I lost this meld in the process doing that. What a disaster. That was bad. I don't know why I did that. That was just a gut reaction of me being dumb. So we're gonna try to get people to not throw Pinzu. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it's still a situation that if he wins this hand, can't call it. God damn it. Look at this guy. Well, there's our pair. I really shouldn't have called this stuff. I should have been more patient. I did what I didn't want to do, and that was call off all my good stuff. Leaving us with this. Bit of a shame though, like we're just looking for like 6 or whatever. Just please don't give me last again. I really don't want to just deal with last. Need that 4, man. There's another stupid 3. At least this guy called something too. Okay. Tonki wait. Tonki weight on the stupid Dora? I don't want to throw this Dora. Oh dear, but it's Furryton, I can't. We did hit it, but I can't really predict that that was going to happen. I don't know, we're 10 pi, that's I think the best I was going to be able to do here. I believe we're Furryton if we were to throw it, so we can't. Yeah, we've thrown it multiple times. Give me the 2! Come on, it's K-Bay now, throw the 2! Oh no. Well, it's no Yaku, we have to throw it. Yep. Well, as long as we don't deal in, and right now we're protected against this guy, but I guess if somebody else ends the hand on us, that'd be bad. But in this Dora tile, it's K-Bay, just throw it, man. All the 4s are gone, the 3s are gone. No. We have to get those. Just keep giving me safe discards. Sounds great. I think these guys are folding. I think they're just staying out of it. Hard to know. But they do seem to be matching a lot of discards. Like when I threw the south, they threw the south. Come on, throw the Dora!
Dora-chan, 悪いね.
Well, if they're 10 pi for it, we lose. The Furryton sumo? We can't sumo, we're already open, Yogi. That's not how it works. Alright, well, we got around the table. This guy has to have a ready hand or the match is over. We got there. We got there. The doggo is last. Get out of here, doggo. I don't really think we could have done much better in that one. That was rough. Alright, I got time for one more and then I have to go. We do see how many people are on in each of these rooms. Oh, there's nobody on that room, so we'll go gold room one more time. I'm gonna give it a hot minute so I don't get matched against the same people. Wow. Well, I got Mangan 4 times in a row. Get on my level. 5 Dora again. How many times? Like, so many 5 Doras today. Do I like this hand enough? I'll wait for the second one. I'm not a huge fan of this hand right now. Time for the second one. I have 2 Ryanmons, it's just I don't have shape to anything else going on here. The rough spot. I also haven't confirmed the door. I think that was a bad call. I don't like it anymore. If this door was confirmed, it's probably a little bit better. Right.
ポンです。
Alright, well, the dealer's now into... Don't really need to be cheating that right now. Disaster. Can't call it. Yeah, mistakes were made. Should not have. Should not have. Yikers. Yeah, I'm feeling I want to get away from this hand. I'm just gonna hang on to that. Oh, well, so much for this hand. Well. I guess we're not. This Ryan Mon is not happening. It's gonna throw it now. On ones. Oh no. Oh no. We have no shape to the rest of the hand. I don't know why I kept that. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter. Just run off into the distance. They all pawns over there? 5s, 1s, 6s. Okay.
感します。
Okay, well. Very well then. Very well. There goes the 3. 1. Oh, they had him. Good news for me. Throw the 1 now. Throw this one too. How crazy! Like, this guy's gone all in to go to a Tonki weight.
Long.
Oh, the Tonki waits. Just 16k. Bye.
羽マン。
All right, maybe I'll get to watch Jeopardy on time. Yeah, this is probably the last round for now. Because there's new Jeopardy on. Yes. How greedy am I? No, we're gonna throw this. Just thinking about flush possibilities. Yeah, why not just pawn away all the safe discards? Get 2 Han. I figured they had door or something, but they didn't. They had nothing. Literally nothing. I'm not calling that. That'd be a bad call. Could have kept that over maybe the 8. Yeah, I probably should have kept that over the 8. I'm still thinking about like flush stuff, and that's not happening. There we go. None of these have been thrown, then I'll keep them. Well, those. That's a pair. We can throw that. Well, we're one away. I will reach this if I can get there. None of the greens were thrown yet, right? Ouch! Umpire just got hit on the toe. Awful lot of tiles that get us there. We're not getting them. There's like 16. Are the 9's gone? 1 9's gone. We're not really missing any of the tiles we need. So they're not really missing on the board. They've been discarded. Oh boy. Do we dump this for a Dora weight? Yeah, we do.
Oh.
I figured. But I just don't feel right throwing the Dora. It's also a massive... Oh no. We reach on the Dora? I don't like it. I really don't like it. Wow, we got away with it. It's not really the weight I wanted. Oh, hello. Wow, that improved the value of our hand. Plus, we're the only one reached, so those are Adoras. Wow. Wow. Just let him go. Oh, they're reached now. That's a disaster.
Alright.
Yeah. I can't do anything about that. We got in there with an 8 tile weight. Wow, we're just gonna get third again. Wow. Why play in Gold Room? Why play in Gold Room? Oh boy. Oh god. My deal. Losing turns here. What am I attempting to accomplish here? We go to Pawn Town? Yeah, I guess I'll throw the 2. Wow, their defense is 95? It's gonna be a garbage hand, but I can only kind of deal with what's here. Oh, it's another master that shouldn't be here. I don't know what to do with this 5. This 5 almost has to go now. I mean, the good news is we really can't get last, right? It's gonna be really hard to pull that one off. Hand's big enough now to get this guy. Wow, I need that 4. What are you doing to me? Oh, stop feeding people, Naifu.
全部ちょうだい。
Match over?
チュン、ナン。
Nope, I don't think it's quite over. Let me just feed someone, you know, all their melts. Oh my god. Well, well, well. If I had a Yakuhai... Oh boy. That might seem like a really strange discard. Wow, this guy's just going for it. But I don't think it's that strange of a discard. That one's gone once. I wish I could somehow get... Nah, it's not happening. Alright. We gotta figure out a different plan. Should've kept 4. So I'm waiting to con these later, or to find the 8. This guy actually has reach money. Okay, swing 5s. Just trying to make a small hand to get more money, so I don't get sumoed out of the game. Wow, it's just a garbage hand.
ポンです。
I have half the Dora, so I cannot call that. I'd love to. There's no value in that hand. Yeah, there's nothing here. We...
感します。 ロン。
Are you kidding me? Oh, the match. Oh, the match isn't over. Whatever. Had to go for it. Now this guy's deal. He's just dealing people for the minimum, the house minimum. Actually, my window's just gone immediately. So I have 1, 2, 3 pairs already. 2 double Yakuhai. Actually, well, that one's already, one of them's gone. We're really just Mangan, like a Mangan sumo from reaching 2nd place, so we really shouldn't give up. We'll keep these double Yakuhais. Don't really have a reason to open the hand. What would I be if I called that? If I had another door, I would, but I don't. And I have a lot of bad weights. Well, this one's bad. Like I only have 2 Ryanmon, I guess, but it's only one-sided because of the Furryton. It's callable. I don't have a reason to call that. How are you pawning this? Are you all pairs over there? Two. It's just not enough. It's just not enough. And then calling it, I can't. Well, yeah, it just doesn't do me any good. It's the easier meld for me to work with. And then, yeah, I don't like it. Uh-oh. They're going for it. What am I throwing if I call this? First one, so I'll wait for the second one. Oh boy. So I'm getting out of the fours.
Chi.
Gee. It's a long decision.
つもです
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
タイヤをドラ
Not a very big hand though. They're still an eternity behind. Kind of sucks that these are all fighting over tiles. So that hit's pretty good because it'll freeze up to 7. 5. Gross. I don't really need that 5. Problem. There's so many things on corners. No one's thrown that yet? Maybe we'll pair it. I'm gonna get out of this pen, John. Fun hand, y'all. Bye-bye. Nine can go. This 9 and the 8 can go too. I didn't even throw that yet. Oh, Medora. So many of those are gone. We'll just throw that now. Wait, dude. Go around in circles, circles. I think the 8's likely to be a disaster. I just don't think we're getting to 10-5, and I'm not sure it matters. Oh, we're not getting to 10-5. Oh my god. One tile to go. Alright, now we have a real problem. We're close. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't have a hand to fight him with, so. I mean, I haven't run them. These losers don't want to end the damn game. Really need those Yaku highs. We got nothing. Another Ryan Mon. That's a Dora tile. So we know this hand is it's going to be a little bit less likely for someone to be able to make a hand that's worth anything here. We're also moving along here. This is going okay. We can't call anything. It's always a problem. But a lot of the shapes are good. Like, throw this. I don't want to throw this 5 away yet. Yeah, we reach. Absolutely. I mean, he's not gonna stop. No way he stops. But I don't think we actually had a hand, right? I don't think we could have done anything. We had no Yaku, is what I'm trying to say. We had no Yaku otherwise. It's a good weight, so it's about a 60% to win from here. It's also Mangan, isn't it? Isn't it a Pinfu hand? Yeah, it's Pinfu 2 Dora. It's Mangan. So depending on who we blow, if we blow someone out here good enough, we can actually take second place as well. Puts fourth on the table, but I mean, what am I supposed to do at this point? This guy's made how many hands, right? But Sozu's free, so hopefully we can get there. This guy's probably got a ready hand. And if they actually manage to pull it off, the match still won't end though, because they don't have the. Actually, we're only in East 4. The match isn't ending at all. Jeopardy's on in 15 minutes, so people better stop having a zillion deals and just let me win. Stop throwing Sozu. Oh man. Come on, feed me. Danced all around it. There it is! Sumo dumpster. 5 Han. Let's go. What are the Uradoras? Give me 2 of them. I got 1! Hanemon! Let's go. Yeah, remember all those points you made? They're gone now, buddy. Lose them all. Maybe this match will end before Jeopardy. Go to the sumo dumpster. Gotta be patient. Every once in a while it'll work. We're gonna throw this, because it's probably not gonna ever be useful, even though I know many of these are gone. They're safer discards. Okay. I'm not dealer, right? Yogi's got the dumpster. I'm gonna set this up for... I need to give that like the backup sound effect. The beep, beep, beep. I need that. Normally I wouldn't throw this out unless I had the 6, but the 5 is close enough. Bleh. I guess I don't need several of these tiles. Really be just not playing the hand anymore. Thanks, game. Real champ. 4 is Dora, no one's thrown it. I doubt anyone will. Willingly. Play this hand a little bit more there. That's a pretty good upgrade.
Long.
Oh. Oh. Is he out? Almost out. Wow, you're basically back where you started, man. Oh dear. Basically back where you started. You're wrong.
Pon です。
ち
Gee. Cheat that. Interesting, they cheat that, but they decided to throw that?
ち
Weird. That's very weird. Throwing the 2 here to give the attempt to make some of these bad shapes complete. We could have thrown the 8. Hey. Now we're gonna throw the 8.
ち
Okay, so they're on a flush. Everything this guy's thrown has been called. my chi was called. Oh, well, their reach. Okay. Hang on, we gotta look at what they've actually discarded. I'm not even sure what the hell they've discarded. Really have a undying need to continue playing this hand. When I know.
pon
Wow. That's ballsy to call that. Wow. Okay. See ya. 5 more.
Long.
Whoa!
チュン
Oh
ドラ
no. Did we get 3rd? There's the first hand.
なん本一
I think they got it. Nope. Yes, we did it. We did it.
私の勝ちですね
Oh, I feel the snake bite. Wow, we were last place in what, East 2? Now we're back in the positive. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, was there any other things that I had on the clipboard to check out? Let's see if we had anything else to check out before we... I do actually. I have 6, 7. Like I said, Jeopardy's going to be on. We might come back for another round or 2 in a little bit, but I'm sure Kha'Zix will be on with Defender of the Crown and some late night Hanchan. So this was the other hand earlier. Link it here. Oh, I think I already checked this one, but just so you see what I'm looking at. I believe on this hand we threw the 1. We were deciding, but oh, we broke up we were thought about breaking up the 3. We might have made an error there. Even though I know this 1 is very wayward. Yeah, the 1 is really wayward. I forget what we did in the actual game. But it was something. It wasn't about pairs. No, I don't know. I don't know why that's on my clipboard. Was there anything else to look at? Oh, this other match, since we have a couple of minutes. So I put the match, the last match, into this tool. I don't know. I don't remember what match this was, to be honest. So it may not be that useful. But let's see if I can find it. It doesn't have the names in there. Does it have the code in there still? No. Metadata. Doesn't tell me. Well, let's do it this way. The opening hand was this. I would assume it was like 3 Hanchans ago. Probably the one we lost, right? The opening hand was 188. There it is. All right. Run through this really quick. Well, now I'm going to jet. Alright, so we're not going to worry too much about that first turn. Let's look at turn 8, which says it's an error. This tool is not always right. Oh, this is the one we really went. We were dumb here. So it's saying discard the 6. And the reasoning for discarding the 6 is... You know, they're both really bad. The deal-in rate's higher. But it says discard the 3, not the 6. Probably because this 3 is less central. And probably something to do with what else is in play. But then we were so thin there. That's a rough one. Don't really have any weird things. Let's see what in East 3, what it thinks about turn 3. It said throw the dragon. We chose to discard the 1. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so the ones that are X's we're more interested in. We set the tolerance to be something different, but I still check out what some of these kind of weird looking faces are. This is East 4. They said throw west. I decided to throw the 1. This tool doesn't seem to really know too much. Like, it doesn't really care so much about... Like, I think it understands Yaku, but it doesn't really understand, like, not hand shape. But, like, I'm keeping this because I really need that Yaku, and this is the way I want to get it, kind of thing. We chose to discard the 8 here. The 8 is bad. How bad is the 8 here? Okay, the 8 is... doesn't really say that it's bad for tile improvement. Turn 5 here, it actually says to chi. There was an opportunity here to chi that we passed. So that, we could have chi'd. Yeah, I agree. I agree, we should have chi'd. Was there a reason we didn't chi point-wise? Oh, because we thought this guy was going to go out. That was why. Yeah, I'm not really sure how useful this tool is. But it's just sometimes helpful to look for, oh, like here, this one, South 1, we made a mistake. Or so it says. We go to 6. We decided to discard the 7, which is blatantly wrong compared to the 3. How bad is the 6 compared to the 7? The 7 is worse than the 6, is way worse than the 3. So let me go to this other tool really quick. Let me see the tile acceptance and exactly how bad this was. So I'm going to guess it's probably about an 8 tile difference without thinking too hard about it. Yeah, I think that's a pretty dubious error. But I think I was just too excited about completing that. 5, 8, 10. Oh no, did we actually drop? Not really sure what that is. 7? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 6, 6, 7. I don't understand what this is. It says discard the 7. It says discard the 7 and you're looking for 4 mon? Oh my god, we were 10 pi. Well, no wonder that was a mistake. Oh dear. It's a bad weight though, so... And that might be why the tool said throw the 3. You throw the 3... You throw the 3, you leave this. You meld this. You meld this in some fashion, and then you find the pair. You find the pair in the 5-8. That's probably better than what we did. Alright, anything else here? Because Jeopardy's going to be on. Just choice of Yaku High in South 2. Turn 14 on South 3. Did we just magically deal in on someone? I think it's the wrong turn. We did discard the 3. Instead of the 9. The 9, of course, was bad. But it says to discard the dragon. It calculates the dragon as the lowest deal-in rate, followed by all this crap. Okay, there was a 20% deal-in rate on this guy, so we should never have dealt that. That's a good one. That's a good one. Taking a picture of that. I need to remind myself of that later. Well, we're almost done here. Almost done. South 4. South 4, turn 4. We should have passed. Yeah, I agree. We were chasing and it went really bad. In turn 14, did we get wrecked here? Decision to discard this over the 3. We wanted to get rid of that immediately. Because we figured, of course, the 2 was someone's going out tile. But we figured, no, I guess we should have just hang on to it. Yeah, maybe we should have just hang on to it. So, when that Dora situation gets crazy, we should have just not thrown it. Alright, that's all I got. I'm going to go watch Jeopardy. I might be back, I might not. If not, we'll see what Kazak's doing later. Have a good one, everybody. We're still offline. Alright, see ya.